接下来为各位介绍本场比赛裁判团队。裁判员佘真真，助理裁判傅依然、张月秋。女士们、先生们以及正在屏幕前观看三黄蛋大瓜子乔氏杯2024中式台球大师赛超级分站赛巴彦淖尔站迈步决赛的各位，精彩之战即将开始，巅峰对决此刻共同起航。
赵汝亮获得开球选择权。
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the losers final of the Bayannur station, where we have Zhao Ruling and Kong Dijing. And we're going to be racing to first to 19, best of 37, where it's going to be a 210-minute time limit. Okay, so here we're going to get started. So just to give you a little bit of information about the tournament, the winner of this is going to be Chu Bingji. He's in the final with a race to 21, so he'll be waiting for the winner. He'll be waiting for the winner of this losers final. So we're going to get off to a start. We have Zhao Ruling to open the break here. The way the Chinese play are just absolutely superb. We're going to be in for a fantastic final, losers final today. The statistics that these guys have are just unbelievable. So many breaking runs and racking runs. They're 80% clearances. And he's not made a ball off the break here. So it comes to Kong Dijong. He takes the first shot for the opening rack. So it looks like he's going to go spots here. So he's just got one ball to work to try get out here. So the 7 ball is the only problem for him here. So he's going to try figure a way out to break this open. So he's going to try to do this as early as possible. Off the 4 ball here, just a nice little tap into the 9 ball. Just open it up. Oh, he's just missed it. So this is the losers bracket final to get into the final tomorrow to play Chu Bingji, who is 2-time winner of the grand finals. It's all multiple champions, just 3 people, the last 3 people left here, all multiple champions of Joy Heyball. Okay, so he's left a nice angle here. So he's going to try to take the blue ball here, use one of the balls in the middle to try to open up the 7 ball. This game is so tough. It looks very easy on the TV table, but especially when the balls are on the rail, it's very, very difficult. It's such a difficult game compared to American pool. So it'll be interesting to see
10秒。
how he's going to try to open up the 7 ball. Is he going to go for it now or after the blue? He's going to need to take this. He has perfect angle for it now. And try and leave himself an angle to open up the 7 ball. So he's going to look into line it up off the green ball here. Try throw across, hit the 9, open the balls. He's got it, but it's not gone nice. Now he's in trouble. So it looks like it could go to a small tactical battle here, because now he's going to be fighting for the frame. Now he's only got 2 balls left, so he's going to be in trouble against the stripes here. Be interesting to see how he's going to try play this frame now. So now we have Heyball, multiple champion. I think a few safety shots, try open the balls, create some chances. So all the balls are in the open now. So it looks like he's been a bit unlucky here. He's going to have to play a safety. Probably just push the white over to the corner pocket here. Put King Dongjong in some trouble here. It's nice and easy safe. King Dijon is in a lot of trouble here. It's kind of just going to have to, as you say, go for a... it's very tough to leave it safe from here. So he's going to have to try find some magic here. Push the white up to the top. That's a very good shot. He's not left much for Heyball here. So it looks like it's going to have to be another safety here. It doesn't, or unless he's going to try cut it in the middle, go down and up and down the table. But it looks like it should just hit the 10 ball and leave a nice little safety, put him back in trouble again. That's the easier option. Maybe the red 11 goes here. A shot to nothing. Can go for this. Leave the white down at the bottom. Leave nothing on after. That was the shot. Okay, so now he has the clearance on this into the middle. Just push up against the 10 ball here. Has gone for the safes. clever shot. Putting Kong Dijon in a lot of trouble here. It's always very difficult to win the frame when you pot 5 balls. You don't make the clearance. You leave your opponent in big advantages with having all the balls to get your balls out, play snookers, and just wait for your right timing to get the frame. That's a nice shot there. Very nice. It's not left it easy here. So we do have a time limit on this match, 210 minutes. If it's tied at the end of the time, then you go to a penalty shootout. And the penalty shootout is a very difficult shot. The white ball in the middle of the breaking line, the black on the back of this, on the back line spot there. Very not easy shot. A few safety exchanges here. Kong Dijon has a shot. He has just one good shot here, and he can make the frame. Very close. Trying to at least get the pocket there. I think he's left a gap for it to go. It's always hard the first frame. Just want to get your arm going, get the pots flowing. It's one good shot here for the frame.
10秒。
Not an easy shot.
5。
That's a very nice shot. It's obviously a shot to nothing, but not left much position for himself. So he's going to have to play it safe here. So it's just the first one to make a safety error. It's not an easy save here. So he's just going to try screw the white back down to the bottom of the cushion. Not an easy shot for King Dijon here. So looks like he's just going to have to try and play this very gently, leave the white on the bottom cushion. Got the bag. Very good shot there. I still think the strike could sneak through. Sneak through the brown there. A long shot here. Still the brown stripe, 15 ball still goes in the middle there, so he's gonna try and run this out now. No more safety exchanges. It's not an easy shot. Half a pocket. You need to come cushion first, hit the brown, sneak in the pocket. So it just goes, but it needs to be played perfectly. Needs to leave himself a little angle here. This shot for the frame, this is the key shot here. Needs to get a nice, good angle on the brown 15 ball here. So he's got the ball, he's left himself a tough 15 ball. This shot is extremely tough on this table. It's so easy to wobble on this table. But these champions, these guys make it look very easy. It's not so easy for 98% of people. This shot is extremely tough. Yeah, it can easily wobble just like that. The top Chinese do sometimes make them shots look very, very easy when it is very, very tough. So now he has King Dijong has a chance to get the frame. Looks like he's going to have to play a good safe here. Just roll up with the 7, leave a sneak on. It's a great safety. Now Zio Rulung is in trouble. His aim is to try hit it and send the white to the opposite side of the table. Try and get a safety back here. Always need a little bit of luck when you're coming out of a snooker. It's not gone very safe for him there. So now Dijong has the chance for the opening frame here. It's fairly standard finish now for King Kong Dijing here. Just pop this, come off the 2 rails, nice for the black in the middle. And there we have it. King Dijong will take the opening frame.
第一局孔德先生比分1-0。第二局孔德金开球。
Okay, so now we have Kong Dijong for the break. And you see how they break. He's going to come off the side. There's actually a technique to putting a ball in the middle pockets here. You have to hit it at a certain pace. And so he's going to come off to the side cushion. It will come back onto the other cushion. And the white goes up to the bulk line. And your aim is to make the middle pocket. But if you don't hit it at the certain pace in the correct position, you always just hit in the knuckles. Like if you will see later on in the match, there's going to be many breaking runs because they are very good at breaking. All their statistics are many breaking runs, racking runs. The break is the key shot to these matches. There's two dry breaks. The first 2 frames, but I'm sure we're going to see many balls pried off the break here. So Zale Rulin here has the first chance at the frame here. I think for him this is a fairly standard run out here. If that plants the key shot here. Once he plants this, it's going to be plain sailing for him. I can't see the angle, see if it's a straight plant here. He's lining it up. That's not an angle here. Oh, perfect. Got a little bit more of an angle here than he had won. It's not so plain sailing. Looks like he's going to have to take a tough red. And then tough red, and then it's all open, or he's going to take the simpler green and then try get better position on the balls. That's a great shot there. Pot the red 10, screw back off the cushion, try to leave himself straight on the pink one here. Nice. Played a great shot there. Just run a little bit further than he would like. So he's opting for the brown 15 to come for the pink 12 next. Draw back off 2 cushions for the black in the corner to tie it for 1-1. Absolutely perfect. So it looks like we're going to go to 1-1. When the top Chinese play each other, it's always left. Many of the games go to 1980. It's always going neck and neck right to the hill, which makes it very exciting. And there is with the break, you do need to make 4 balls across the bulk line. So just to explain to the people, to the viewers watching, you must make 4 balls across the bulk line. If you pop 1 ball, only 3 balls need to go across the bulk line. If you pop 2 balls, only 2 balls need to across the break line. If it's an illegal break, the opponent gets to choose whether to carry on with the wrap or re-wrap the balls and break themselves, or make the opponent break again. So we have 0 Willian up now for the 3rd frame. Make a ball. Oh, he's just gone too high. He's missed the middle pocket again.
开球时机，赵有亮开球时机两次，再有一次看废局。
You see the technique, how they break, comes off the side into the cushion where it screws back off into the second rail to try and make that ball in the middle pocket. But if you hit it at the wrong pace, you don't hit it correct, you always hit the knuckle. Okay, so we have King Dongji to take has the opening chance here for frame 3. There's no really problem balls here. So for these guys, they make it look very, very easy. But this is for the final, so there's a lot of pressure, a lot of nerves out there. So the only difficult ball he really has is the 4 ball. Should maybe use that for the last ball for the black in the corner. Maybe he'll come to take it now. Just a little nudge out there. Now all the balls are in the opening, so now he has an excellent chance to take this frame. I was a lot closer to the cushion than an easy roll in the middle. Sometimes it can be deceiving on the camera. So now just fairly standard clearance for players of this caliber. It's exciting to watch the top Chinese. They don't miss very many balls. They make this game look very, very easy when it's extremely difficult, probably the most difficult cue sport out there. This is the best thing about Heyball, this table. It brings all cue sport players together. You get the top snooker players here, you get the top pool players, the top English 8-ball players, all competing in the hybrid game, which is for all cue sports that everyone is trying to come and play. In my opinion, probably the best game, the best cue sport, the fastest growing, the most potential. That's why you have so many players from all backgrounds trying to play this game. Coming in, so Stuart Brigham, Graham Dart, many top snooker players come in. And that would be
第3局，孔德金胜，比分2-1。
2-1 lead, King Dijon. There we have it, 2-1. With Kong Dijon to break now.
第4局，孔德金开球。
Okay, so we have Kong Dijon to break here. Going to be looking to make the ball in the middle. Surprising, no pots from the break so far. There we have it, all potted. See the perfect place. You hit the break right, you're going to make the ball in the middle. That's what every player is aiming for from the break. Just got one problem ball here. But maybe we've just maybe doesn't even need to open it up. Just with the right position, it flies into the corner here. Just needs to be absolutely perfect on the position to land on it.
10秒，延时。
So he's gonna take out the top 3 balls in the top half, work his way down the table. The key shot here is the orange ball to the red stripe. Just needs to be absolutely perfect. So it just needs to be absolutely, this is all about perfect position here. Perfect position here, so he's just going to run through. This is the key shot. It's the getting on the red ball. So he's going to, he's opting to come for the 9 in the red last ball. He's going to just draw it back. This is not an easy shot here. So he's going to try screw it around the balls, try and get straight on the red ball here, red stripe. It's all about position here on this shot. It's absolutely perfect. It's a great shot. The top Chinese players make this game look effortlessly easy when it's really not. So just one good shot here to take a 3-1 lead. Still not an easy shot to get on the black here.
10秒。5。
He's played that nicely. Still not an easy shot, but like I say, these guys make it look extremely easy. So I think it's going to be no problem for him now. There we have it.
第4局
Nice
赢得
shot,
最后
nice clearance.
3比1，开
There
局
we have a breaking run. On Beijing, take the lead, 3-1. We have Sarah Williams to break next.
第5局赵友亮开始。
Okay, so we have Sarah Williams to break now. Looking to make the ball in the middle to try have the first chance at the clearance. It's all about the pace, the technique. And there he has it. He's made the ball in the middle. You see the technique of the break, always into the side, into the middle, off to the upper side. And you're always hoping the white gets kissed into the middle of the table, because sometimes it can end up at the bowl cushion a lot. The key thing is to make that ball in the middle to give yourself the opening chance. Getting first visit is very important to the frame. It's not easy.
Yes.
Balls have not gone very nice for him. There's a lot of work to do here to make a clearance here. There's 2 balls to break out. This is extremely difficult finish from here. It's not gone very nice from the break here. Sometimes it goes very nice for you. Sometimes you have to work very hard for it. And this is a frame where he's going to have to work extremely hard for it, because the balls are not very nice for him here at all. Now we could see some safety exchanges here. We're going to have a battle of safety exchanges. Both players going to be trying to open the balls, leave it safe, wait for their moment to run the rack. So both players are going to be looking here to develop one ball at a time whilst leaving it safe, trying not to leave the other person the opportunity to clear.
Yes.
There's extension called there, so there is a timer on the shot. You're allowed 1 extension per frame. So it'll be interesting here to see how this frame plays out. So Aurelian only really left the 2 ball here. Be interesting to see if he's gonna try open up the ball, try run out the rack,
10秒。
or if he's gonna play some more safeties. He's opted for the safer option. Both players just waiting for the opportunity to strike. I think we're gonna have a few more safety exchanges here.
10秒。5。
Okay, so wonder how Kong Dijing is gonna play the frame here. Has 1 bad ball. 10 ball also a little bit tied up there. And goes in 1 pocket past the 1 ball. I guess he's going to go for it. There's not much really safety options here. So he's going to be forced into trying to go for the rack, break out the green stripe. He's going to take the... Looks like he's going to be taking the blue 10 now. He's got half a pocket here. He's to hit the cushion first. Leave a nice angle to try and break up the green. Right, he's taking it now.
10秒。
He's going to try and open up the balls here, which he's done perfectly. What a great shot. Very, very nice shot there. Now has a chance for the frame and to take a 4-1 lead here. So this is the key shot here for the frame. Try take the 10 off the cushion into the 1, and then it's plain sailing for after this shot. This is the key shot for the frame. Yeah, he has it. Makes it look very easy. Just 1 good positional shot here for a 4-1 lead. There we have it. Absolutely perfect. Kong Dijing will take a 4-1 lead now.
第5局，选择坚持比分4比1。
To go.
谢谢。
So William has to take the next few frames to get back in the match. Doesn't want to let him run away with it. So
第六局，
now
古
we
德金
have
开球，
Hong Dijon for up now for the break. Again, looking for that ball in the middle pocket. Such a great technique and stroke. I think he hit that a bit too hard there. He's missed the middle pocket. Dry break. I can see it always just misses that middle pocket. You either make it or you just hit the knuckle every time, or millimeters. Always from the break shot, most important shot of the frame. A lot of the times that's determines whether you're going to win the match or lose the match is the breaking shot. It's all about getting the first chance to the table.
延时，
So Relay's called his extension here. It's not an easy table. It's very messy. It's not a simple clearance here. Opting for spots. Break out the one. He's played that absolutely perfect. Very nice shot. So it looks like the ground doesn't go to that pocket. We'll need to come down. Oh, maybe it does. Little dinky side. He's played that very nice. So now the small problem here is the 3 ball and the 4 ball. So they're willing for the opportunity to strike back here. I guess he's gonna try cannon the 3 ball to push it towards the corner, just like right in the middle of the balls. Then he can have a choice of both of them. Exactly what he's done now. Has played that great. Now has the clearance on. For a man of this caliber, I think this is fairly easy for Zale Rulin here to come back to 4-2. I mean, we have a battle of the champions here. Very high standards, caliber players that are playing now. They make this game look very, very easy when it's a very difficult game. Very easy to wobble the balls compared to the American pool table, where you have much room for error. You don't have many margins here. You have to play perfect. So it looks like he'll drop his turn. This is the key shot here. This is the winning shot. Needs to get nice position off the green to the 1 ball. This is the key shot here. Just taking a little bit more time. Just roll it in. She's done nicely. Plain sailing for Zale Rulin to bring it back to 4-2 now. So he's probably just going to screw this off 2 cushions, leave the black in the middle pocket. It's done nicely so. Nice simple shot now for 4-2. Just a nice roll in the middle here. Simple for the shot for this man. There we have it. There we go, folks.
第六局赵亮手比分2比4。
We have Sarah Rulin up next to break next.
中式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动。在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
第7局赵有亮开球。
Okay, trailing 2 frames to 4 of the break now. So I'll be looking to make that ball in the middle again to give himself a chance for the clearance to bring back to 4-3. Unbelievable talent, this man here, Zell Rulin, 22 years old, the youngest champion of Joy Heyball Masters in 2022. Learned from Young Fan, who is one of the kings of Heyball history. And there he has it. He's made the ball in the middle. Again, it's not so many frames are going easy. He's going to have to work here for this frame. Guess he only really has a shot on the solids here. So he has 1 problem.
10秒，延时。
It's quite often you see the players take their extension from the break, because after the break you're trying to map out your path, your clearance, how you're going to finish the frame. So usually the time that you're considering after the break is the opening shot, because that's when you plan your path and your clearance. He's gone into it straight away. That's what you need to do. You need to split up your bad ball from the earliest ball possible, because if you miss it from the first ball, you need more balls to try break that bad ball open. So that's why you're always trying to break up that bad ball very early on. Still not easy here, but he has a nice path to open the orange from the pink ball. And that's the shot I think he will be taking now. It's a perfect angle to open up the orange ball here. It's always good to get the white ball cleaned to make sure you try and avoid the kicks. Sometimes it's very common to get kicks when you don't want, unnecessary times. So he's going to be looking to cannon the orange white ball out now. Oh, it's a wonderful shot. Very nice. He's opened it up nicely. The only tricky ball here for him now is the free ball, so it's just about getting good position. He's he might have a nice angle to get on the free ball. It's amazing, these guys' statistics for how many breaking runs and racking runs that they have compared to everybody else.
5、
They do not miss many balls. It's often determined by the break against the greats, like these two players playing now. Who pots the most off the break generally will win the match. It's a little bit straight here. Just needs to get this position here. Gone for the red. Oh, it's just gone a little too close to the free ball where he hopes for more of a gap to get on the free ball,
贴球，
not touching the free ball. So now this is very tricky for him. Doesn't look like he has the angle for the free ball, so he's going to have to take the 7 and play it absolute. He's just going to roll it in and take a tough free ball, which is not an easy shot on this table. But he has half a chance here.
10秒。
So most likely just drop this in. He's coming around the angles. Or has he wow! There's a slightly lucky kiss there. That could have went very wrong. It looks like he's landed absolutely perfect. What a shot. A little bit of luck. Always need that sometimes. Always need that little bit of rub. The balls run for you sometimes. Sometimes they run horrible. Perfect. It's a great frame there from Zale Rulin. Very nice clearance. So there we have it.
第7局赵永亮小队跟3比4开局击败。
With Kong the break next.
谢谢。第8局孔德金开球。
Okay, we have Kong Dijon to break now. Leading 4 frames to 3. You see he waves his hand there to say sorry because he knows he didn't hit the break very well and he got lucky with the ball going into the middle there. That was the little wave there to say sorry for being lucky, making the ball off the break. It's 9 times out of 10, if you hit it like that, a ball's not going to go in. So just fairly open rack here. And just 2 balls tied up there. But it has a nice angle off the orange for a
10秒，
nice cannon to open up the red stripe, which is his tough ball. Ooh. He's missed the opening shot. Gives Willian a chance here to come back to level the game. Very fine margins when 2 top players play each other. It's always going to be very close, neck and neck. So she's going to go for stripes here. I don't think that's what he intended. He's left himself an easy shot here. Black's on the cushion. When the ball's on the cushion like this, very, very tough to get. Many people, when you play it down the rail, wobble, wobble, wobble. But the top Chinese players do make it look extremely easy. They make it look like an American pool table when it's
10
not.
秒，
In fact,
延
that.
时，
It's very, very difficult to pot a ball down the rail. Just shows how high caliber these players are, and they make it look like an American pool table, potting the balls down the rail. Okay, it's not an easy layout here. Back's tied up. I'm gonna have to work for this frame. No simple clearance here. It's a nice shot there. So it's just got 1 ball to work out here. The black is also a little bit of a problem. Sometimes it's hard to see if the red stripe goes into the corner. No, it doesn't go into the corner pocket. So he's going to have to develop the red ball, the red stripe. It's not an easy frame to get from here, especially with the black ball being tied up like that. So he's going to have to find a way to develop the red ball, develop the black. Oh, he looks like he's being unlucky. Did that sneak through? It's very hard to see if that orange ball goes through. Yeah, he's fine. Orange ball goes through nicely. So his only problem here is the black now. He's going to have to leave a nice angle to. He's going to need to work some magic to get on the black ball
10秒，
here. So it looks like he's going to have to leave himself a double. He's going to stun it past the 3, in between the 3 and the brown. The bank shot needs to. Looks like he's not very happy with that. He's left himself a double kiss. He needed to leave himself a small angle to make the double possible. He's not so happy. Looks like he's left himself a double kiss on the black for the double. So he's going to have to find some magic here. Double kiss. Double's not possible.
10秒。
Could be in between the pink and the green. Right, not easy. Just millimeters out from the perfect angle on the double. Gives Kong Dijon a chance to take the lead. You're always struggling when you're on the black ball and the opponent has more balls on the table. Very easy to, even if you had balls, to develop the balls, just put yourself in the right position and then wait for the right time to
10秒。
clear the table. So it's just going to put him in a snooker here. When you do this, there's always a chance of a fluke or a miracle. It does happen every now and then. So looking to come off the cushion behind the blue. Hope for the best. Maybe he's going to try cut it down the rail. A little thin cut. Oh, he's gone. Oh, that's close. Absolutely brilliant shot. Like I said, sometimes that when you do play the snooker, you're giving the opponent a chance. What a shot. Oh my gosh. Brilliant. We have Zhao willing to break. He ties the game.
第9局赵柔亮开球。
So Zhao Willing actually has 2 illegal breaks. So if he is to make another illegal break, it's loss of frame. It's always a bit nerve-wracking when you're on the 2 illegal breaks and you're 1 away from losing the frame. Because you have to, when you break, you have to play at a certain pace and you are at risk of not making the 4 balls across the line. So that's why he's opting, I think, to hit it harder than he usually would, because he's on 2 illegal breaks. So he doesn't want to give away a frame from that 3rd illegal break. So, and it is always much harder to get that ball in the middle when you have to hit the balls a lot harder. So he's going to be worried for the rest of his breaks that he doesn't make the 3rd illegal break to lose the frame from the break. And it's a long way to go in the match. So it's very early to be onto a legal, especially when there's such a long way to go. So he's just seeing this one tough ball. Maybe doesn't need to develop it, just with perfect position. It can just white passes the brown, can go into the corner pocket. That's what he's eyeing up now.
10秒，延时。
Again, very common. Players take the extension early on to try to figure your path and your route to finish the frame. Oh, it's a brilliant shot there. I think this is a fairly standard clearance now for Rulin. Oh, he's overhit that. That's not where he wanted to be. He's overhit that quite a lot. See his slight frustration. It is bounced too far. Now he has to play a very good positional shot to get back in the frame. This is the key shot here. It's played it nicely. It's not that easy if the red ball doesn't go past the brown, which doesn't look. Maybe he's just going to top it through, take the red in the middle. Can't, unless he has the angle to come across for the same pocket as the 9. Oh. It's unexpected miss there from Zerolin. Have a little bit more of an angle to come round. Sometimes you try pinch the pocket to get the perfect position, but on this table it's very, very difficult. So now Kong Dijong has the opportunity to take the lead. You always feel a little bit much more safer when someone's ball is on the rail, and their balls are a little bit
10秒，
not easy to
延
get.
时。
But when the opponent doesn't make the clearance, you can always play the shots to nothing. So if you're going to miss, you make sure you leave a safe white. It's not often these guys miss. He's going to take the 4 ball, try and move the red off the rail. And then it should be plain sailing for Kong Dijing. There we go. That was the shot. I think it's plain sailing for him here. Just dot to dot layout now. So it looks like Kong Dijong will take the lead. It's a fairly simple, straightforward clearance for him here now. go. Nice angle to run down the table for the brown. Black in the corner. I think we will have 5-4 lead to Kong Dijing. Maybe run a little further than planned, but no problem for a man of this caliber. We have
第
it
9局
5-4
红牛精选
close.
比分5比4，双方暂停10分钟，10分钟未
We
到
are。going to be taking a small timeout now. So stay tuned.
乔氏军
And
腿
we will be
比
back
赛
in
神器提
5
醒人，
minutes.
精彩比赛马上开始。
夺荣耀，用天耀球杆化一切为可能。
注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
可有趁手的兵器借老夫一用。此杆甚好。苍天化戟，掌玉在手，好球就有。
果然是好杆，能打好球啊！
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。中式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
伟力品牌始创于2002年，是世界著名台球杆品牌。 致力于全新研发全新球杆产品，种类众多，打感优越，威力，释放你的威力。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒面压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
奥秘以繁复显神功。
注重打感选奥斯本兹。超级蓝钻皮头大师版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒面压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠！
犯规。先后自由球。
Okay, guys, we are back from the timeout. And I would just like to point out this is my first time commentating, so I am just trying this. So I am trying my best here for you guys. And I would like to just give some statistics, how we got here in the first place. So we had 92 overseas players which was single elimination to 64 players to double elimination. Then from the 64 players, we had 16 players qualify, which joined 16 seeded players. So then it went to stage 2 with 32 overseas players with 32 Chinese. Then the 32 internationals battled it out to the top 16, whilst it's the top 32 Chinese players. And then we mixed the stage 3 was 16 players from internationals and 16 players from the Chinese, double elimination. And now we have your top 3. So it's been a long process to get here. Very, very, very long process. And now we have your top 3 players battling it out for the top prize funds of $278,000.
10秒。
Now we have Zhao Rulin has the chance to take the frame here. Fairly simple finish for him. Just working his way around the balls here now. Making the game look so effortlessly easy. So it's gonna come down for the pink stripe here. Back up to the blue for the black in the middle. Very nice shot. So he's gonna screw back off 2 cushions to give himself the line to get on the 10 ball for the black in the middle. To level it up for 5-5. Played very nicely. Perfect. So it looks like we are going to be all tied here at 5-5. Where the winner of this match will meet Chu Bungji tomorrow, 5 p.m. China time, in a race to 21 with a time limit of 230 minutes. Just getting the cue ball cleaned here, just to make sure no kicks. And there we have it, folks. 5-5. Zhao Rulin to break.
第11局，赵有亮开球。
Okay, Zhao Rulin to break now. Must be a little stressed on 2 illegal breaks, because 1 more illegal break will be a loss of frame. So I think he's gonna be hitting them harder than he wants to be. Yeah. That's why he's just missing that middle pocket, because he has to hit it a little bit harder. He's a little bit worried about that illegal break to lose the frame. So now we have Kong Dijun has the chance for the frame. The only easy opening ball is stripes, but it's not the best set of balls. Opted for stripes has 1 problem ball here. It's that yellow 9 ball stuck on the rail. So he has to figure a way how to develop this.
10秒，延时。
Extension called whilst he tries to figure out his path and how he's going to develop this and finish the rack. So only problem here for is the 9 ball. So he's either going to figure a way how to develop it off the cushion, or he takes that risk of trying to slam it down the rail. It's always interesting to see how they play, because many Chinese top players will take the ball down the rail, whereas many international players will try to knock it off the rail. The Chinese make it look very simple to pop the ball down the rail when it's extremely difficult. Just gonna play the plant. It's not an easy shot. Just decided to take the plant, tougher option. Not an easy shot, but played a good safety shot to nothing. He's left a yellow ball in the middle here. Gives Zale Rulin a good chance.
10秒，延时。
Is he going to attack or play safe here? Looks like he's going for the safety. It's a clever shot there. It's not left Kong Dijong much of a chance here. Any shot here is maybe the brown stripe off the blue ball into the middle, which is eyeing up now. He's played a great shot there. He's just landed on the 9 into the middle there. I think he's landed pretty good. Just top this through. It's actually pretty nice if he just lands this in the middle. And there we have it. It's made it very easy now. Still a long way to go in this match. I think the breaks are going to be the key factor for this final. Losers final, sorry. So this is the key shot now. This will win you the frame. It's played it great. Very nice. Everything is about just landing perfect on the black for the middle. A little bit short than he hoped, but I'm sure he's going to be okay. Just would like to be a couple of inches further to make it easier, but he's in good shape, looking good for the frame. And there we have it, 6-5.
取得金是比分6-5。
Kong Zixing with to break next.
谢谢。第12局，孔德金开球。
Kong Zixing to break. Can relax a little. Has no illegal breaks. So has a slight advantage on the breaks. With Zhao rolling, having 2 illegal breaks and on the brink of losing a frame. You see, that was the perfect pace. And when you hit it at the perfect pace, you have 2 balls go in straight in the middle. He's hit that absolutely perfect. Zhao Rulin is always having to hit it a little bit harder because he's onto illegal breaks, which is going to make it a lot more difficult to make the balls in the middle because of having that worry of being onto illegal breaks. So gets a chance to strike fast first for the frame.
10秒。
Only fine margins between these 2 great players. So just slight problem here with the 10 stripe and the orange 13 here.
10秒，延时。
The brown stripe is also not a give me. He wanted to be an inch further to land on the ball there. It's made it a lot harder from here. It still has the red 10 into the corner. Such good cueing. Very nice cueing. Just the perfect, the stroke, the technique. And these are the guys that we want to learn from. It's just perfect cueing. Perfect technique. That's why they're the champions and in the final stages. That's just pure brilliance. Just one good positional shot here for the frame. Just like to be a little bit further, but I think he's okay. Also, the difference with these guys is the pressure of being on the TV table. Many people thrive on it, many people crumble on it. Looks to be a little fly on the white ball there. That has happened in quite a few frames, matches throughout the tournament.
10秒。
Brilliant cue in there. Kong Tixiang will take a 7-5 lead. Zhao willing to break next. Seems a little issue with some flies.
第12局，选择金水得分7比5，开球失败。谢谢。
ARP 以一颗匠心，超过30年的经验累积，全世界数百万使用者的反馈数据，懂球，懂力，更懂你。
第13局，赵尔亮开球。
Okay, so willing to break now. Has to be careful with being on 2 illegal breaks. Doesn't want to make one more illegal break. So he's always going to hit the ball a little bit harder than he wants to, just because of that fear being on the 2 illegal breaks. It just makes it that harder to get that pop from the break. Sure, if he wasn't on 2 illegal breaks, he would be hitting it a little bit softer and he'll be making these breaks. It's just the stress of being on 2 illegal breaks. You don't want to give away a frame from the 3rd illegal break. So Kong Dijong has the first chance to strike here. Doesn't really have any problem balls here. I mean, for how these guys play, they just make it look so easy. That one ball is very tough for many people because it's close to the rail, but they do make it look extremely easy. It's not easy being out there on the TV table. I know from experience, it can be nerve-wracking, very nerve-wracking at times. But these champions are very used to it. They're doing it all the time. Very young guys, doing it from a young age. I mean, he's going to play the green to the 1. And that 1 ball is not easy for many people. They just make it look extremely easy. It's all about the position here to the orange ball. Get close. He's going to use the 10 ball to cannon here. Then it's just to give me from there if he plays this shot correctly. Just cannon the 10 ball. Then very simple. That's going to be his aim now. Perfect. Just maybe a little bit, it's not wanting to be a little bit straighter, so he's going to have to top run through, come the bottom cushion, back for the 4. It's very nice. There we go. It's taking a further lead now. Looks like it's going to go to 8-5. There we have it, 8-5.
这是3局，赢得均势，对方8比5。谢谢。
Okay, so we have Kong Dijing to break now. He can relax a little bit on his breaks because he has no illegal breaks so far. I think this is what's making Zhao Rulin miss so many on the breaks. Just having that stress of being on 2 illegal breaks so early on in the match. break. Very close, just hitting the side knuckle of that middle pocket. So Zhao William with a chance here to bring it back to 8-6. It's not an easy finish.
延时
It's not a give me. Black is probably the hardest ball. But with the green in the position there, he does have the opportunity to knock it out. It's all about the pattern play, going in the correct position, taking the right route. You see some players always chasing their tail, trying to chase the game, and some players, if you just go the correct patterns and the correct path, it makes it so much easier. And not many people have the ability to have the pattern structure laid out to make it nice and easy for yourself. So he's got that blackout. Nice through the gap to the blue here. And this game is going to be the future of all Q sports. This game is growing at a phenomenal rate. People from all over the world are playing. More and more countries are opening clubs, starting big tournaments. More and more internationals are coming. And we're all trying to try beat the Chinese because they are so strong at the game. And it's very new for the international players. So we're all slightly a few years behind all the Chinese. They've been playing it for many years, and we're all trying to catch up with them and give them a good game. Gareth Potts being the main international superstar that can mix in with the Chinese. But apart from that, all the other foreigners, we're all trying to get there. But it's very, very hard. But it's growing very fast. More and more internationals are competing and getting further and further. So I'm hoping for one day there's going to be more internationals in the finals competing against the Chinese. Okay, so he needs a good positional shot here. He's going to have to take himself a half long black here. That's why he's lining up for the white ball. Man of this caliber, no problem. Absolutely perfect. Looks like he's one frame closer to catching up. Beautifully played.
四组赵亮水比分6比80。 第15局赵文亮开球。
So we have Zarian to break now, who seems a little bit stressed with his breaks, hitting them harder than he wants to be.
10秒。
Yeah, he's made one off the break. So I guess he's looking for stripes here. Again, not an easy layout. A few tough balls here. Need some good positional shots.
延时。
Just going to plan out his route now. Looks like he's going to go for just iron up, which is going to be the best option here. There's one bad ball from each colour. Yeah, decided for stripes. I mean, just like this green stripe, for example, you know, these guys make it look very easy. But it's very easy to, if you don't cue the ball perfectly, to just wobble the ball. The pockets are so tight, extremely down the rail. They're not easy shots down the rail. They just make it look super easy. So needs to play perfect on the red 10 here. Seeing if it goes off the green in the middle. Purple goes. So this is all about just connecting the dots and playing perfect position. Decided to bank the red stripe here. I don't think that was his initial intention. Just needs to play a good positional shot here. Okay, he's left himself an extremely tough shot. But with this one good shot, it's the winning frame. This is not an easy shot off the rail. Just wanted to be off the cushion. Being on the cushion makes it so much harder. Makes it extremely tough. He's just going to try to pot this in, roll it through. This is the winning shot here. This is like the black ball. He wanted to be a little bit further, but he's okay. Just cannoned the ball, made it a little slightly harder than he wanted it to be. Now he's going to be losing the white ball. So he's just pot this, try hold for the black off the red. Oh, he's going far away from the black. Wow, this is not an easy shot. This is an extremely difficult shot. Like, if anyone's going to make it, Zaire-Rulin's going to make it. He wanted the white to hold much more than going down to the bulk table. Very key shot now. To 8-7. If he misses, it could be costly.
10秒。
Oh, wow, what a shot.
照亮
Makes it look so easy. 8-7.
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
第16局，孔德金开球。
And that's the difference between champions and everybody else. Just being able to nail blacks like that. That was just pure class. Such a difficult shot. And to be able to get that under the pressure, that's the difference between the champions and everybody else. Just absolutely pure class. And not many people have that. And that's why the champions are playing now. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, it's a very messy table now. Many balls to break out. Looks like we're going to have some safety exchanges here.
10秒。延时。
It's a very, very messy rack. He's definitely not running out from this. So we're going to see some safety exchanges. First one to get themselves in prime position to make the clearance.
10秒。
I guess he's just gonna try get himself in prime position, open up a ball, leave it safe. Sometimes almost comes down to a little bit of chess. Have to think what your opponent's gonna do, put your balls in the right position. What's the opponent gonna do after you? Be interesting to see how this one plays out. But guys, give it a like and share. Spread to your own countries. Show the brilliance of this game. And I am new to this commentary. I was just playing, and I'm just trying this out. So if you have any thoughts or comments in how to make it better, just please let me know. Just giving this a go.
10秒，延时。
So I'm almost as nervous as the players doing this. Probably more than them. They look very relaxed and cool. That's the difference between these champions playing. So cool and relaxed under the pressure. It's just the brilliance of watching these two young players play. Okay, I think we're here for... It's going to be a lot of safety. It's not easy for any opponent here to get the win here. So it's going to be a lot of safety exchanges. This is where it comes down to a bit like chess, trying to move your balls into the correct position, waiting for your moment to strike, take down the game. It just cues so perfectly great. Don't think he wanted to pop the ball there. He just wanted to put it over the pocket. Small smile there from Zayril in there. He definitely didn't want to pop the ball by his reaction. Definitely a lot more tactical strategies coming in here now.
10秒。5。
I think it's always fun to see a shootout if we go to the tied game, but with the Chinese, it doesn't often go to a shootout because they play so quick, so many runouts. So it's not often you see a shootout, but it would be fun to see. I think we're going to see a lot more safety exchanges here, especially with them two balls tied up in the ball cushion there.
比赛时间已过半。
We have quite some time with this frame. Not your standard rack and run. Each opponent just looking for the moment to strike where they feel they have the opportunity to run out. If you can't run out, then you have to keep playing safe until your moment comes right. when it goes to safety exchanges, you want more balls on the table as possible. The less balls you have, the more disadvantage you're at. You need more balls to work with and to maneuver. Easier to play safety. Who's going to strike first? You can see a little safety here. Maybe try get the white behind the black. Behind the brownie. Oh, and he's lined it up to put that there, so he's got the plant. That was an absolutely fantastic shot. Very good thinking. Very good thinking. It's a very, very, very clever shot. Let's put Kong Dijong in some trouble here. It's just how well that plant lines up from the green spot to the green stripe.
5、4。
It's just not going to want to leave him that shot. It's good to watch when you see two top players battling it out in how they strategize and they maneuver balls. I mean, you're not going to learn it from anyone better than watching these guys play. So it's very exciting to watch two players of this caliber. Just try straighten that plant to make it a little bit easier. Kong Dijong.
没有延时。
He's slightly behind here. Doesn't have many options, so he's the one fighting for the frame. Zhao really in control of the frame really here.
10秒。
I think this could be the moment where we see him going to go for it. I don't think he has much option. He's very limited in his safety moves here, so we might see Kong Dijong make the first strike, go in for the attack. He's opted for the safety option, which is a very smart move. Gain back control of the table here. Put Zhao Ruling in a little bit of trouble now. He's going to try and double this, take back the bag, put himself back in control. Oh, he's missed that. He wanted the pocket, but he's got the pot. Still okay. He's opting to see if he can make this 2-ball and split open the balls. That's what he's looking at now. See if he can send the brown stripe to cannon that green ball out into the open. I think this is his shot now. Oh, beautiful. Oh, the white's one too far. Oh, that was a very good attempt. Had the perfect line, just the white has rolled much further than he wanted to. So now he's the one in trouble. Up and down, he's going to try at least cover the pocket. That's his aim to pot it. Plan second option, just get the pocket. Which he's not done. That could put him in a lot of trouble, leaving it where it's landed now. Now Zurulin definitely has the advantage of this frame. I think a safety move here. And this shot is so tough. I mean, how easy they make that look is ridiculous. That is not an easy shot. They just make it look so simple. It's amazing to see. If you ever played on these tables, you know how difficult that shot is. I don't think many foreign people can play at the same level as the Chinese. That's why it's separated until the later stages with the Chinese and the foreign people, because the Chinese players are 2 levels ahead of everyone else on this table. I think he wanted to leave the 10 stripe a little bit more open to the black there. I think just a slight feather hamper the white on the green here is the shot. It's a very clever shot there. And we're going to see a lot more safety exchanges still with these balls left, the way they're positioned. Can he sneak that green? Maybe be able to pop that and get into the black here. It's going to be very close. He may just be able to pop this and cannon into the black here. It's the perfect angle if you can see it. Okay, that's a very good shot here. I think the least he can do here is he's going to slide it past the blue 10. And I think he can at least get the bag and send the blue 10 up to the rail. That's exactly what he's done. Now Zurellin's in a little bit of trouble here because if he plays a safe, it's a one cushion escape. For these guys, he doesn't want to leave him that. He needs to make this snooker as hard as possible, so because these guys can escape off one cushion very easily.
10秒。
Oh, he's just missed the middle pocket. I still think Kong Dijon can make this off the one cushion escape. Just needs to touch it for it to plop in. I think quite a simple shot for this man. Yes, it was.
46局。第17局，赵仁亮开球。
So Zurellin trailing 7 frames to 9 on 2 illegal breaks. So he's nervous from very early on this match with his breaks. Really doesn't want to, and another illegal foul. It's very costly. I think he hit that very well. Perfect. It's a nice open rack for him as well. That was the break he was looking for at this stage in the match. That's what you want when you break. Nice open rack, not having to cannon any balls. So Zurellin has the chance to get 1 frame closer to 9-8 here now. I guess he's going to be taking stripes.
10秒。
Not much work for him to do here. Nice layout. It's the break that you want. It's always nice when you break and you see that you have no balls that you have to cannon into and maneuver. So no real problems here for Zurellin to come back with 1 frame back within the match. Oh, he's landed a little bit closer to the cushion than he wanted to be. This shot, for example, it may look easy on the camera, but I can assure you this is not an easy shot. When it's close to the rail, it's close to the cushion, it's much more extremely difficult than it looks. Just good cue in here, but he'll be okay. They cue so well, so That's why they make it look easy. That's why they're here at this stage of the tournament. That's why they are champions for Joy Heyball. Just one good shot here. Just got to get good position. I think the frame will be easily won here by Zale Rilling. That's very nice. Very nice. Works out very nice for him. So one good shot now. I think he'll run this out very nicely. They both have the same amount of break-in runs and rack-in runs. So their stats head-to-head are very, very even. Not much in it between these two top players. It's always fine margins. It's always towards the end of the match who's going to put off the break and who's not. Usually determines your champion. These guys are just so solid. They're just... It's beautiful to watch. Just pure class. So it looks like we have 9-8 to Kong Dijong.
这是金女上亚锦5分8比9开始计划。谢谢。第18局，孔德金开球。
Okay, so we have Kong Dijong to break out. One more frame before the next timeout. So after this frame, there will be another small timeout after this frame. He's hit that way too hard and being very lucky there. He got extremely lucky to make a ball there. He hit that a little bit harder than you should. So now he has the chance to take a lead before the break. All the balls are in the open. No problem ball here for the one ball seems to go.
$10秒，延时。
So nice, it's the perfect break that you want. Decided to option. That's a great shot. So he's looking in good position here to take the lead before the break. So time remaining 1 hour, 25 minutes. I think we'll finish the match before the time. It usually goes that way with the Chinese. They play so great, very quick.
10秒。
So no, sure, he has no real problems here. Just his only half worry is going to be the orange 5, and it's just about getting position on the ball. He's going to be coming down for this now. From brown to the 1. Just needs perfect position for that orange 5. And then it's plain sailing. I can't see any real problems for him now. They're just so relaxed, play so fluently, very beautiful to watch. That's the difference between these champions. People can always get close, but they always miss 1 or 2 balls to stop them from becoming that champion. These guys just never miss. Just so relaxed. They play the practice game in the match, and that's what you've got to do to become a champion.
10秒，没有延时。
Always just fine margins between 2 great players.
喊过延时了。5、4、3、2。
Just so pinpoint.
喊过延时了，但是没点上。
He's not happy there with the positional shot he's played there. Little out of position more than he wanted to be. Makes it a lot tougher. Oh, that's not good. Not good, not good. He's extremely annoyed at himself for this shot here. Now he needs to play a jump to save him. Needs some magic. Let's see if he can do some magic now. He needs some magic. He's going to need to jump this and get on the black. Jumping on this table is not easy.
10秒。
Oh, he's missed it. He gives Zayorulin a chance. Now Zayorulin has a chance to level the match.
他们没有点上，但是
Hong
喊过
Zhong
延
is
时。
not happy with something here. Something is obviously affected his shot on one of the shots there. Maybe something in the crowd. Not sure. But he's definitely not happy with something for the last shot whilst he got on the pink ball there.
$10秒，延时。
So Zayorulin has the opportunity to tie the game before the break. Black ball is not easy. Black ball is his only problem here now. Okay. He's decided to option for the safe, push push the orange safe. But he has a good last ball for the black. Kong Dijong needs a little bit of a miracle now. Yeah, always aiming need a lot of luck there. Zale Rulin has the opportunity to level back here now. I don't think he likes the black. I don't think any player would like the black when it's on the cushion here. It's always very interesting to see what the top Chinese do. I mean, it's so difficult to take down the rail, so you almost have to. You want to take it off the cushion. You do not want to be playing that down the rail. But they will make it most of the time. But I don't think you want to take that down the rail. So it's very interesting to see if he's gonna just land plumb on the black, take it down the rail, or if he'll try and maneuver it. I know many internationals, we would all try to take it off the rail. But with the Chinese, they're so good at it. It's hard to see the angle here. Very key moment coming up in the match here. To tie the frame or go 2 behind. So this is a very critical point in the match before the timeout. Looks like he has that angle. He's going to run into it. He's landing plumb on it down the rail. Extremely difficult shot. This is win or lose the frame here. Very big shot. Wow, pure class, absolutely amazing. And now we take a timeout and we'll be back after the break.
乔氏金腿比赛神器提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
夺荣耀，用天耀球杆化一切为可能。
注重打杆，选奥斯本兹。
所有趁手的兵器，借老夫一用。子弹甚好。苍天化戟，掌玉在手，好球就有。
果然是好根儿，能打好球啊！
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打杆，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。中式台球，俗称黑八，是一项原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
威力品牌始创于2002年，是世界著名台球杆品牌，致力于全新研发全新球杆产品，种类众多，打杆优越。威力，释放你的威力。
罂粟胶边具有国内胶边很难做到的特点，罂粟胶边的硬度达到了45度，使反射角高度接近入射角。罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒碾压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻，祝您夺冠。
奥秘以繁复显神功。
注重打感选奥斯本兹。超级蓝钻皮头大师版，采用进口头层水牛皮，韧性好，弹性持久，颗颗精选，粒粒免压，严格质检，世界职业球员必用的皮头，超级蓝钻。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第19局，赵柔亮开球。
So we are back now. We have 0 ruling to break. 9-9. He's breaking very well now. The balls are starting to roll in that middle pocket. It's a nice open rack. Only problem here from him is the black ball, actually. So I think this is going to be a straightforward run out until the black. He's going to develop it quite early on, I imagine. So Zio Rulin has the opportunity to take the lead in the match now. Still just halfway through the match, so still a long way to go. I think the key to this match is all going to be about the breaks in the second half of the match. This is what's going to determine the winner. All about the break. Because as you can see, these two players do not miss anything. Their positional play is great. Their potting is great. The whole game is just absolutely amazing. So it's going to be down to the fine margin. Who pots off the break, who has the best breaks in the second half of this match will win the match. So no real problems here for Zeo Rulin. Just the black ball is his hardest ball. It's got 3 simple balls, and now he's just figuring out what's his last ball, where the black's going.
10秒，延时。
Just taking his time to figure out this path. Just 1 hour and 14 minutes left in the match. And we are racing to 19. There we go. There's open the black, but he has not left that very nice at all. He wanted to be on the 4 ball there. He's put the black on the cushion. Now this has got very hard for him now. He just wanted to cannon the brown a little bit more, so he's on the 4 ball. Now he's Chinese snookered, as they say. So this 3 ball is extremely tough. Very, very tough shot. Now, this is the shot for the frame. This is, you either win or lose from this shot.
10秒。
Absolutely brilliant. Pure class. Such good cueing. Absolutely fantastic shot. That shot was so difficult. I mean, just look at that. You can see that again. Just absolutely brilliant. Absolutely perfect on 4. That was a finish of a champion there, folks. Absolutely genius. That's why this guy is always at the later stages. He's a champion for a reason, because he can play shots like this. He can make finishes like this, and just
第19局，赵尔亮胜，比分10比9，开始进行。
So Zhao Rulin has had 4 breaking runs, 4 racking runs from his 10 wins. Kong Dong struggling with his breaks a little bit here, not making the ball. Needs to find the ball off his break now. Oh, he's dry breaks again. Gives Zhao Rulin a chance to take the lead by 2. I mean, like I said, it all comes down to the breaks with players of this caliber, because no one misses a ball. The break is the key shot to everything. I think this is a fairly standard run out for Zhao Rulin here. He's got no problem balls, kind of dot to dot. Doesn't really have to do any real work here. Just kind of all easy shots. Nothing really difficult to do here for him. Wow, he looks like he's flowing extremely well. His pattern play is exceptional. Always goes the right way, takes the right shots, position perfect, never misses. I think this is going to be an 11-9 lead here for Zhao Rulin. He's already one of the greats at such a young age of 22 years old. He's going to be around for a long time. I think winning more and more championships. This is the man to beat. He's always in the final stages. Always going very deep in tournaments. A very difficult man to beat. For such a young age, he's done so much already.
10秒，延时。
I was actually practicing with this guy one time, and just some of the balls that he makes is just insane. I don't even know how it's humanly possible. Just an absolute robot. I think he has many, many, many titles to come. Kong Dijong has only had 2 breaking runs. I think his break has let him down a little bit in this match. Not making so many balls off the break, which you cannot do against this man, Zale Rulin, because he just comes to mop everything up. Just absolutely perfect on every ball. Making this game look very simple. Not many people can do that. Now just 1 black away from a 2-frame lead. A fairly simple shot for this young man. And there we have it. 11 lines of Zale Rulin. That's great.
Time to let it show. It's vertigo, vertigo. Circles and circles, circles and circles. Circles and circles. Set my heart alight, shining bright. We will be alright. 第21局，赵有亮开球。
That's 9 run-outs from his 11 frames. Can he add another one to his collection? The boy just never misses. If he pots off the break, I'm sure he's going to run. He's hit that very hard. A little bit off from his normal break. Left quite an open table here. If that 4-ball goes now, which Kong Dijong is lining up just to see if that 4-ball goes. The 4-ball goes. It could be 11-10 here, folks. Very hard to play against an opponent that is running out every frame. That's why they are the champions. It's always the same people that win the tournament, always in the finals. Sometimes just unplayable against most people because you simply just do not get a chance. Fairly standard layout for Kong Dijon now. Sorry if my pronunciation with the name is very bad. As watching the game, always hope for decider. It's always exciting when it goes to the hill and it's close. I think with these two players, that's exactly what's going to happen. Not many mistakes in the match, making it very exciting pool to watch. So we have just left over an hour left in the match, 1 hour and 3 minutes. This looks like he's bringing it one step closer. 11-10 with Kong Dijin to break. Very simple now for this man. Sometimes nice just to get the white ball clean, to compose yourself. Make sure you make no mistakes. Nice easy shot for the black. So it looks like 11-10.
第22局，孔德金开球。10秒。 10秒。延时。10秒。10秒。是。
Very nicely done. His hardest ball here is the 10 strike ball here. That's the key shot from the orange to the blue. It just needs to, that's where he's lining up, just needs to, little dinky right hand side, come past the blue, so he has the 10 stripe into the middle. Executed that very nicely. Now very simple for Zayo here to take a 2-frame lead. 57 minutes remaining on the clock. Wasn't easy for Kong on the opening shot. Didn't really have an opening shot. Just when you think you play safe, it's all over for guys of this caliber. There we have it, 12-10. Zayo's break. He started breaking extremely well after the start of the match. The 2 illegal breaks has not stopped him from in his path. 4 breaking runs, 6 table runs. 10 from the 12. Kong has had 2 breaking runs and 5 table runs. Just goes to show how I'll fight breakers. If you do not make a ball, they are going to run on you. So you have to make a ball from the break. So Zayo up next, and you head further his lead, level it back to
第23局，邵仁亮开球。
Okay, so now we have Zayo. Can he add another breaking run to his statistics? I noticed with Zayo's breaks in all his matches, he's on 2 illegal breaks. A lot of his matches, he never goes past 2. Such an amazing player and talent to watch. I think this is the man to beat. He's so powerful, Zayo. So many good results from all the tournaments, winning many tournaments. Not many people can stop this man.
10秒，延时。
Multiple world champion for sure in the making here. We're watching. I can't even remember the last time he missed the ball. Has he even missed one? It's like playing against a robot. That's why it's the same people that win again and again and again. Just very powerful. A very nice opener there. Zayo. Can't see him not finishing this. One to the final.
10秒。
Clear this pocket now for the pink ball. I guess is the 9 ball to the red stripe, to the pink, to the brown, to the black. He's maybe knocked out a little bit too far, a little bit out of position. He's going to have to run down, run up and down the table. That brown is a lot closer to the cushion than it looks. So he has some work to do here. Thought the brown was initially quite easy into the middle pocket, but it shows from this camera angle it's not.
10秒。
Oh, he's missed the ball. He's human. Gives Kong a chance to bring it one step closer here. Unexpected miss there from Zhao. Brown looks sometimes the camera angle can be misdeceiving. It looks a lot closer off the cushion than it did from above. Nice safety shot here. Trying to give himself a chance to clinch the frame. Zhao now is in quite a lot of trouble.
10秒。
Have to play some good safety shot here. Take the bag. He's potted it. He pots when he even tries to not pot. He really didn't want that to go in. He wanted that over the pocket. He can't believe that's gone in. Even tries to miss, but can't. That's just how good this guy is. It's too good. Now he's in a lot of trouble. Does he maybe just try and blast this in, come around the angles, get on the 10, or is he just going to roll it over the pocket?
5。
Oh, jeez. What a shot. This guy is unbelievable. Oh my God, this guy. Unbelievably great. This is not an easy shot. Just gentle rolling. This guy's on fire.
10秒。
Missed. I was going to say someone needs to put this guy out. He's on fire. Gives Kong a chance now to come back in the match, get within one frame. Only slight problem here is with the 1 and 2, so he's going to have to get a very nice positional shot to get on the 2 ball. I mean, you're always scared to play it safe against Zhao because he just finds some magic firepower and can pot out of anything. So that's always your worry. So it kind of forces you to always want to go for the clearance because you never want to let him back to the table to take any shot, even if you've tied him off in knots, because he somehow finds some magic. Okay, let's see what Zhao can do here. He's going for the jump cue. Needs a jump. Very short jump. It's extremely difficult to jump when the ball is so close to the object ball.
10秒。
Oh my God. Oh my God. Wow. I told you cannot leave this boy a shot. He is going to produce magic firepower. You cannot give this guy a shot. He's going to make it. Unbelievably great. Wow. 13-10 today. Cannot give this guy a shot.
谢谢。 第24局，孔德金开球。
Time to break now. I just don't ever leave this guy in a safety, because he is going to make it. Okay, Kong needs to pot off the break now. He doesn't want Zeo to run off with the match now. He's hitting the balls too hard. He's missing the middle pocket all the time. Just not hitting it right. It's like in all sports, in all the Q sport disciplines, 9-ball, 10-ball, it's a technique to pot off the break. You need to hit it perfect for the ball to go in each time. It's the most powerful shot in the game, the most important shot of the game. And what is most likely to win or lose you the match is the breaking shot.
10秒，延时。
Okay, so we have 45 minutes left on the clock. Race to 19. Zeo is the wonder kid of Chinese Heyball. Boy just never misses, pulls out the most magical shots. Unbelievable. Pure class. Everyone can learn a trick or two from this kid.
10秒。
Just a bit short. In no man's land, as they say. Needed to be a little bit shorter or a little bit higher. Probably the worst position he could have landed right there now. Stripes is still not easy, even if he gives him a shot here. Just unbelievably amazing. Great shot against this. Why he's such an outstanding talent himself. He always has a chance to win the match. But when your opponent is playing like this, playing like a god, there's not much you can do. Oh, he's missed. Just gave Kong a chance. That's Kong's moment. He needs this frame. He doesn't want Zeo to run off with the match. So every ball, every frame is very critical for Kong right now. He needs to keep neck and neck. Doesn't want Zeo to run off with the match. Oh, unexpected miss. We got very lucky. Not left Seo anything here. But you never know with this wonder kid. He just produces the most crazy shots. And he gets them. Let's see what Zeo can produce now. Oh my God, he's done it again. Oh, oh, it's unbelievable. Just wow, again and again and again. These ridiculous shots, just absolute pure class. I mean, where do you leave it where he cannot pot it? I'm trying to figure that one out. Just pure genius, this boy. Kong will be disappointed with that miss. Thought it was safe. And then Zeo just does what he does, produces unbelievable shots. It's very nice to see. He just makes this game look very easy. Kong's head is down. Doesn't want to trail the match too far because Zeo's kind of unstoppable. If he's going to lead the match too far, needs to keep him neck and neck to have any chance. Oof. Oh, he's not happy with that. That was not the plan. He's way too close. He's way too close to the rack now. But who knows what happens with this kid? He just makes everything. So, are we going to see another masterclass shot here from Zeo? I'm never going to write him off for any shot. He's missed it. Okay, come on then, Kong. Have a chance to get one step closer. He needs to get this frame to bring himself back into the match. Just one problem ball here is the green. So he's going to need to find a way to develop this. And he's not going to want to leave it too long before he tries to develop it. It looks like he has the angle now to pinch it off the cushion. Follow through. Beautifully played. Well done, Kong. Fairly straightforward finish now for Kong to bring it back. Fairly dot-to-dot finish now for Kong. No problems here. Very simple. Just hold it together. Bring it back within two frames. Sometimes when the finish is so simple and you can go every option, it sometimes seems a little confusing which way to go. So it looks like Kong will bring it back to 13 to 11. It's a nice angle there. Can clean the white ball. Kong will be finishing this and praying that Zhao has a dry break. Okay, so it's 11-10. With Zhao to break.
第24局，红的金胜，比分11比13。谢谢。
大师经典，风华奢丽；大将运金，卓越品质。大显神通，一定乾坤。选台地，找球技。
Okay, so we have Zhao to break now, leading 13 frames to 11. We'll be hoping to make his ball in the middle pocket. Kong will be praying that he misses from the break to have some sort of chance to get back within one frame. He's decided the power option. Not his standard typical break. Breaking slightly different to how he usually does. Not left anything from the break. A little bit of a mess here for the opening shot. I don't think he has a pot on. Unless that goes in the middle and he can jack up. He needs to be dead straight. It's not easy from here.
10秒。延时。
Needs to try to find a safe, but it's not even easy to leave a safe from here. Oh, the orange is blocking him from the straight path into the middle. Just going to try and play safe here. I'm not sure exactly where it was. Has he left the stripe? Has he left the red ball here? It's not easy from here. Brown is blocking that. Maybe. No, looks like the red will go. It's missed. Gives Sayo the first strike to further his lead. Still not easy. Zero with the first strike or the blow to further his lead. Oh, he's missed. Unexpected miss there from Zero. He's not used to missing, so he's disappointed in himself. I think he misses very many, so it's probably gets frustrated with himself when he does miss a ball, which is not very often. There's no gimme here. Both players had the chance to first strike and both missed. Now Kong will have the first strike for opportunity to win the frame. Take out his bad ball now. One problem ball here. Like even that 10 ball is not very easy, as they may make it look easy. He's not left himself much here now. Kong's put himself in a little bit of trouble now. Just over 32 minutes remaining in the match. The winner will play Chu Bingji in the final tomorrow at 5 p.m. China time. He will be crowned the champion of the Bayannur Heyball station.
10秒。延时。
Very high prize money at stake for these guys. I mean, the payout is higher than the snooker. This game is overtaking every cue sport in the world. And the highest payouts, the biggest, and tournaments like you've never seen before. The Chinese know how to set up tournaments to an unbelievable standard. Like, they outdo every cue sport like you've never seen. If you actually come here, experience these tournaments and how the setup is and how they organize it, it's just unbelievable. They really know how to throw pool tournaments. And this game is just growing more and more and more. It's a fairly new game for the international players. So it's going in the right direction. And it's only going to get bigger, and better. And it's definitely a great thing to be a part of. So highly recommended for all cue sports enthusiasts to come out to China and give this game a go. You will not be disappointed. Tournaments all over the world for this game coming up soon. Going to be in Australia, Slovenia, Qatar, Thailand is the next tournament after here in about a week. Tournaments almost every week, every month, different part of the world.
没有延时。
So it's highly worth coming to try out.
10秒。5、4。
So Kong here, trying to figure out his path. Not an easy one.
10秒。5、4、3。
I mean, they make that shot look so easy. What? Even as a player, that shot is extremely hard. If you play American pool, many people will just wobble that in the jaw. They just make it look effortlessly easy. But if you come from American pool, you're probably gonna hit the jaws.
10秒。
Does that go? Very close. Key for it. We push the ball on the rail. Nice little safety shot there from Kong. But nothing is safe against this young Zeo, who just finds magic.
10秒。
Safety reply from Zeo here. This we're going to safety exchanges here. Oh, Kong has a chance now. Very nice shot there, very well played. Opened his ball on his bad ball. So you can just see how easy it is for it to wobble in the jaws. Them shots are very, very difficult. And the ball is on the rail. That can happen very, very easy, even for the best of the best. That's the difference on American pool. You cannot miss on this. It's very hard to pot. It's not easy here for Zeo.
10秒。
A small chance. If the pink ran a little bit further, it would have been an easy shot off the 11 and to free up the 1. But landing there has made it very difficult. Interesting to see what he plays here. He's gonna
10秒。
attack. Go for it. He's just going to play the safe. Can get very hot out there. Tension is high. A lot of pressure. A lot of money at stake. Sometimes you feel yourself burning up when you're out there on the TV table. I'm speaking from the early stages, not the final stages. Oh, that's a great shot. Very, very smart shot. It's put Kong in a lot of trouble now. And Kong needs a miracle to win this frame. He knows he's in trouble. It's a sad, disappointing look when you come to the table when you're in this position. Because you're like, you know, you need a miracle. Oh, off the line? No. And he did not produce the miracle. So it looks like Zayo will take the frame. Looks like Zayo will take a 14-11 lead with just over 20 minutes remaining on the clock. I don't think we're going to get to the 19. Kong's only chance is to level the game. He needs to bring back the next couple of frames to have any chance. Otherwise, Zayo is just going to maybe win by the time. And Zayo now can just take his time, run down the clock. It's always nice when you're ahead with the clock, and always a nightmare when you're trying to come from behind. The clock can be what sometimes stressful. It does play on your minds a lot of the time. You're always worried about the time.
35局赵亚胜比分14比11。
Zayo takes the lead, 14-11. We have Kong to break. It's a big break for Kong now. He really needs to get a ball off the breaks and get this frame to have any chance with the time ticking down. Not so much time on the clock anymore. Disappointing. He's not made the ball again. I think his breaks have let him down in this match. He's not potted many off the break. Still not an easy table here. Extremely difficult table for both sets of colours. Zayo has time on his hands.
10秒，延时。
All it takes is a couple of frames for the game to turn around. The momentum swing. Zio just needs to focus on capitalizing on his lead, not let Kong back in, keep him in his chair. Two difficult balls here for Zio. I'm not sure if there's any difficult balls for Zio. The way this young man plays, absolutely phenomenal. Masterclass of work. This shot is extremely tough down the rail. And my guess is that he just pops it and makes it look very easy. But for us humans, it's not easy shot. Just look how small that pocket is. Oh, he's missed it. I jinxed him maybe. Now Kong has a chance. He really needs to get this frame to have any chance with just 16 minutes remaining on the clock. I don't think we're going to see the match out here. It's going to be whoever's leading by the time the clock finishes. Kong's got two very difficult balls on the rail here. It's not an easy frame here to try and get back into the match. He was trying to nudge that green off there. You can tell with slight disappointed look he missed it. Looks like he might have to take it down the rail. And always trying to develop it off the rail if you can. You don't like the shots down the rail because in pocket is you only have half the pocket. He's going to need to take him down the rail. He's going to need to play some extremely tough shots here. He's going to need to play two of them. Two big shots down the rail now. There is one. And he just needs another one now to bring it back within 2 frames. He's got a good white ball, so he's made it a lot easier now for himself. Oof. He's just missed that one. Not easy, those balls down the rail. He left a great white to give himself the best chance. But that's very easy to do. Even with the greats, very easy to wobble. He's left Zayo a great opportunity here to take the lead by 4 frames. Just over 13 minutes remaining. It's in Zayo's hands now. That was Kong's chance to bring it back within the match. Oof, another miss. They're starting to miss now. Maybe saw more misses in the last frames than the whole match. He was extremely disappointed with himself. He knew that was the frame winning ball. This gave Kong a chance. Can Kong capitalise? Still not easy. Sometimes this game can be, when you miss, it makes you miss again and again and again, and it can become tougher and tougher and tougher. That's an excellent shot there. Use both the jaws in the middle to hang on the blue there. Perfect. It's a nice angle. Just pop the blue. Beautiful. The Kong is back within a chance. 12 minutes remaining. Okay, he's gave himself a chance with getting that frame. Zayo knew that was the winning ball. I think that's why he's missed it. Nerves, pressure. It happens to everyone. That was the winning ball for Zayo there. Now he's let Kong back in within a chance.
Do you want more than you did before? My body's overdue. Not a damn thing's changed, saving all of it for you. So hurry up.
Okay, so we have Zayo up now to break. He's still on to a legal break, so he is at risk of another illegal break, of losing the frame. That's why he blasts it very hard. And he's made 2 balls. Oh, it's a nice open rack for Zayo. If Zayo takes this frame, it could be all over because of the time. I do not think we're going to see the end of the match out. One tricky ball for the stripes. Just over 11 minutes remaining. Zayo has the time on his side, as whereas Kong is fighting against the time. It sometimes can be very stressful when you're playing against the clock. And very delightful when you have the clock on your side. Oh, he's going to get the bad ball out straight away. That's a very nice nudge, but he might not have landed on anything here. It's hard to see from the camera angle if he can get on the green ball or not. It's a great shot to nudge his bad ball off straight away. He had the perfect angle. could be unfortunate to not land on anything here. I think he's just waiting here for him to line up, if he's on the green or not. Yeah, he's on the green.
10秒。
Okay, now Zaire has great opportunity to further his lead to 15-12 with 10 minutes on the clock. If he just uses the time, takes his time to win the frame, he's going to make it very hard for Kong to come back. But sometimes changing your rhythm and slowing down does not help your game. Very, very nice open table here. Just taking his time, as you see, running down the clock a little bit more. He knows he has the clock on his time. If he gets this frame, then he looks like a very favourite to win the match for that chance in the final tomorrow, 5 p.m. China time.
10秒。5、4。
He's played that great. This is the key shot now for the frame. One good positional shot here. Just needs to very straight on the blue 10. So you can punch that through. Stretching.
10秒。
He's played that absolutely superb. There's 2 ways you could have went there. He's looking at the clock now. He's just take a little bit of time now. Run down the clock, 3-frame lead. Very hard for Kong to come back in the match. He's played that superb. Nice, simple 2 balls now for Zaire. Looks like that's going to be 15-12, 7 minutes on the clock.
第27组照要官方暂停10分钟，10分钟未到，浪费时间。
乔氏金腿比赛神器提醒您，精彩比赛马上开始。
夺荣耀，用天耀球杆化一切为可能。
注重打感，选奥斯本兹。
所有趁手的兵器，请老夫一用。此杆甚好。苍天化戟，掌玉在手，好球就有。
果然是好杆儿，能打好球啊！
冠军500万乔氏大师赛官方供应商，正红胶边均匀回弹，铸就一流打感，持续助力中式台球职业化联赛，制造好球桌，胶边选正红。中式台球俗称黑帮。原创于中国的运动，在乔氏的推动下，已走进全球64个国家。乔氏中式台球，风靡全球的中国运动。
威力品牌始创于2002年，是世界著名台球杆品牌，致力于全新研发全新球杆产品，种类众多，打感优越。威力释放你的威力。
罂粟胶边很难，罂粟胶边使反射角高度接近入射角，罂粟整条胶边误差小于20丝，因而各部位酷性一致。欢迎各品牌厂家使用罂粟胶边来提升台球桌的专业性能。好胶边罂粟皂，好胶边罂粟皂。
超级蓝钻皮头职业版，采用进口头层。
暂停结束，比赛继续。第28局，彭德金开球。
Okay, welcome back, folks. I've come to break. Trailing 15-12. He's going to have to play very quick now. Time is not on his side. He kind of needs to win all of these next 3 frames. And maybe we can go to a shootout, which, as the people watching, I think we all want. Everyone wants a shootout. You can see here he's playing extremely fast. He's picked up his pace. He has no other option, actually. He has to play like this. He has to play quick, fast and furious and not miss a ball. He's got the black's not easy. Black's the most difficult ball here. Okay, come on, Kong. Let's get this one closer. It's a great shot there. Oh, what a tough shot on the black here. It's an extremely quick frame. Oh, beautiful, curious, brilliant. Absolute masterclass. Gives himself a chance now. Now he'll be playing for a dry break from 0. Gives himself half a chance. So we have 5 breaking runs and 6 table runs from 0. We have 3 breaking runs and 5 table runs from both. So Tom will be praying now for a dry break from 0 to have any chance. Not much time left. Last 5 minutes now. Sale was just being open for a full off break. So we have now 0 to break. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Power is with Zayo right now. Has time on his side.
10秒。 距离本场比赛结束还剩5分钟。
Illegal breakaway. Okay, you see Kong rush out of his chair there. Needs to play quick, fast and furious. As watching the game, I'm kind of hoping for a shootout, so come on, Kong. You never deserve a loser when you have 2 top players playing, but it always has to be a loser when no one deserves to lose. I think you still play very good when you play fast because you're more relaxed and you don't think. Oh, that's a good shot there from Kong. This shot is the winning shot. Just doesn't want to push the black on the cushion. Oh my God. Beautiful. He has a chance. He's in it. He's in it. Oh, what an exciting game. Oh, Zeus. He knows he has a chance. It's his Kong's break next as well. Oh, wow. What a game. 15-14. What a superb 2 frames from Kong to give himself a chance. Absolutely masterclass, Kong. Okay, he really needs a ball now. This is kind of, I feel this is the last frame. Do or die now. Give him a ball. Oh, dry break. So disappointed. He's very disappointed. The one time you need a ball from the break, it's letting him down. Oh, he's shook hands just from the drive rate. Congratulations, Seo. We will see you in tomorrow's final against Chu Bingji at 5 p.m. tomorrow, China time. So we hope you all join in tomorrow, folks, for an amazing final between two masterclass players. So I hope you enjoyed watching. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.